care of some things. I just want to go ahead and before we even jump into it, I apologize for the wind. Hopefully, my mic's going to hold up out here. We had some issues last year out here with the wind. We are currently in a cornfield, and the farmer has not tilled this yet. So I won't keep you all waiting much longer. We will jump over here though, so you guys can say hi. And Wendy looks a little different, y'all. I decided to draw on her a little bit. So if you guys follow us on Facebook, or if you guys are friends with us on Facebook, then you may have seen. But either way about it, please make sure to like, subscribe, definitely hit that bell to be notified, and hopefully my signal will be okay. This spot that I'm currently at, or that we are currently at right now, I found a real last year and a lot of points. And if you don't know what points are, they're arrowheads or spearheads. So, all right, y'all, let's get ready to rock and roll here. I feel like I almost forgot how to do this a little bit, but how you doing, Mark? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while for sure. I'm gonna get ready to hook this back up and flip the camera around, and we'll get ready to head out here to this spot. This field is dry, but I don't think it's super dry, too deep. It seems a little bit, and I'm gonna say the M word, more moist. I know some people get the ick for that, but all right, y'all, please make sure to share it out. I'm getting ready to myself. Hopefully we don't have any live issues. And can somebody let me know in the chat how the connection is? And if it goes out, please let me know. If there's any issues, please let me know. And if you're watching this after we've went live, you don't have to worry about telling me because it'll already be a done deal. So, all right, y'all, let's go. Go, go, go. Are you ready, Wendigo? Okay, sweet. Now there was a barn right here. The spot that we're going to out this way though, like I said, this is where I found that Spanish real last year, 1700s. I was really hoping the farmer would have tilled, but it's all right. One little pulse, everything's good now. Sweet. Hopefully it stays that way. Some of these spots that we go to, there's absolutely no service. Oh goodness, man, it's been a while. I feel like this spot is a little bit further out. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome if you're new. Please make sure to subscribe. Also, y'all, our 2,500 subscriber giveaway, that is still a thing. So I know we haven't been on here for a while. But definitely still a thing. So please make sure you're subscribed. Man, I really feel like we haven't done this in like years. Even though that's probably been a good month, I'd say. Anyway, but and we definitely appreciate all the support, and everybody sticking around and hanging tight with us while we've been absent. I'm just glad that the weather is a little bit nicer, because man, there for a while I'm gonna have to adjust my sensitivity, I do believe. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate that. Have you been doing any moves? I have not. So that's what I was saying. Yeah, we've we kind of been laying low key for a little bit, just kind of taking a little bit of a break and taking care of some other things. Um, I recently got into tattooing. I don't know if you guys follow me on Facebook, but I did a leg sleeve on myself. And then Wendy, she's way back there because I don't know, but I did a sleeve on Wendy. So been doing that. I've been doing little projects here and there, kind of working on some different things. Just kind of taking a little bit, like I said, a little bit of a break from metal detecting. I just, sometimes if you overdo something, you kind of get burnt out on it, and I don't want to burn out because I've done that before. And I got out of metal detecting, actually, man. These corn stalks, I feel like are going to be a little bit of an issue, like I was saying at the beginning of this. Welcome in, welcome in. I was hoping that the farmer had tilled this and like it's dry. I figured it would have been a little bit more wet than what it is out here, but I guess we really kind of haven't had a whole lot of rain. So hopefully that doesn't really affect. Looks like he's done something up here. It looks like he's scraped up here a little bit. And if so, it looks like he's scraped. Looks like he's scraped on top of where we're actually headed. Man, I hope we find some more Native American artifacts out here as well. And hopefully find some more silver. Wendy found an absolutely beautiful seeded half dime out here last year. Gotta make sure we're getting up here on the right spot. I had it pinpointed and I pulled up my maps and I had went out or I had went through my stuff a little while back and I cleared out a bunch of stuff, and I think that was one of the pictures I accidentally deleted. Yeah, but you can see here, it looks like he's scraped a little bit of this stuff. So hopefully he brought up some new targets. Hitting a little bit of iron. Now we haven't really found a whole lot of junk out here at this spot. So this is like one of those, like if you get a good signal kind of places, then it's going to be something good. I just got to remember where. My phone went into SOS, y'all. I apologize. Man, this ground's tough. I can already tell it's going to be a little bit of a pain to get through this. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It's a really decent signal right here too. That's all right. It ain't going nowhere. Man, that was kind of sketchy there. For hopefully my phone doesn't go back into SOS. I don't know. Like that one spot. Hey, we were more over that way. We were more over that way. There's definitely pottery and brick, like once we get more on the area. I think we're coming up on it right over here. But as I was saying, if my phone had cut out, I had this spot pinpointed, but I think it was one of my pictures that I accidentally had deleted. And we found all kinds of stuff, all kinds of good stuff out here last year. I'm really hoping. Now he said that he's gonna till the rest of this. Looks like he started to, and then I think he had told me on the phone earlier that he had just started putting in a new ditch runoff. Like not like a water line. Oh, the tile stuff. I know somebody knows what I'm talking about. I haven't seen any of the pottery yet. Pretty sure it's right here on this little knoll though. Yeah, we're coming into iron. Yep, we got brick. Spots like these are never hunted out. We're the first one that have been out here on this one. And man, it really paid off for us last year. Oh God. I'm gonna snap my coil right as soon as I get on the spot. How's the wind, y'all? Is it like insane? Oh, about fell. Yeah, the spot was tore down a long time ago. Welcome in, Jay. It's kind of a mid-tone right here, but it's the most solid target that I've gotten so far. And it's not that deep, so. I found my first trime out here right on the top surface. Some iron. There's some of that pottery right there. I'm keeping my eye out too, because we found looking for coins and whatever we can find. Hello. Oh, look, y'all. 29 to a 31. Uh-oh, we got a largie. Been a while. I haven't found a large marge in a while. Well, let's see here. Good morning. Oh, that's Mark. He's already been in here. I just looked down and seen somebody say good morning. I wish I'm gonna have to hold on. I gotta lock my screen because actually, how do I lock my screen? There we go. I don't think that was my target. Man, I was getting a good. It was like semi deep too. All right, hold on. Let me jump back up here real quick and check this. So I can put my brush away. I don't know if I'm getting a false signal or what's going on here. Because it's reading like it's out, but then when I check, it's not there. Okay. I feel like this field kind of gave us the same runaround last year at times. Um, ah. Ooh, it's gonna be a toasty one, man. You can already tell. Work on my tan out here today. And I think Wendigo is live on the Tickage Talk on her page. Dang, that's a good sound in 12, 13, and it's not that deep. Huh, that sounds pretty good. Higher tone. Hopefully it's not a piece of iron again. Is it? Nope, it's not. Well, it is iron. Hey, Wendigo is on here, y'all. Yeah, this is more where we were finding the better stuff last year. The more better stuff. Jeez, that's a huge rock. Holy cow. Wait till you guys see this rock up here. Thing's massive. Ooh. $13 sounds pretty good, and it's in loose soil. I like that. This might be just another piece of iron, but here's that rock. Look at the size of that thing. Freaking huge. Got a bolt here. Oh, don't mind my fingers, by the way. I was staining my grandmother's old chair the other day for my mom for Mother's Day. I redid it completely. Look at the size of that rock. It's insane. Wendy is hot on it over there, y'all. Hopefully she's finding some good stuff. We'll go check in with her here in a minute. Dude, this wind, I feel like it's like always super windy out here. Ugh. I'm about to drop this bag here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and probably drop my bag because give me a second, y'all, because this thing's starting to kill my shoulders. Super busy. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, like I said, just constantly doing it all the time. I don't wanna burn myself out. And it was almost getting to that point, so I had to kind of reel it back. So did anybody go out to the Show Me Treasure Hunting event out in Missouri? Pretty solid little 10 right here. And if so, how was it this year? We didn't make it, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll be able to make it next year. Some lead or pewter something there. I'm looking for some new moderators too on our Facebook group page. So if anybody would be interested in that, please get with me. Let me know. There was a couple times I had gotten on there just to kind of check, see what everybody was posting, and I seen that there was a lot of posts that weren't even approved. So I don't know. If nobody's seeing them, if they're not getting notified, or what's going on with all that. But Has anybody else ever noticed that, like, once you start getting locked in on like a certain number and like signal, like that seems to be like what you pick up the most of? I don't know. It's kind of like when you see like a certain vehicle on the roadway, and then next thing you know, you start noticing all of the same kind of vehicles. I feel like that happens a lot. Wow, that's a really high tone 12. What we got here? A piece to a suspender clip or harmonica reed? I don't have the slightest idea what this is. I think it's harmonica reed though. Piece to one anyway. Sounded really good. I found like lead harmonica reeds like that before. I don't know if that was like an older style or what, but here's some of that glass. The weather is like dang near perfect out here. We found a bunch of copper out here in this field too last year. A lot of largy margies. Been trying to get up with John V. He's a busy man. I didn't make it this year. Been dealing with my wife's health issues. Thank goodness. That's great to hear, Mark. Yeah, without getting into a whole lot of detail, my brother's been kind of dealing with some stuff too. So hopefully he's in the clear on what we thought was going to be something more than what it turned out to be for the time being, and hopefully it stays that way for him. I need some good luck, y'all. Need some good luck in the chat. We gotta speak this stuff into existence without getting blown over in the process. right, here's. Ooh, 1920. Oh, we got y'all an Indian head. Do we have some coin? Do we have some coin here? Oh, we got some dry freaking dirt. That's for sure. Oh, come on. Sounds great. And hopefully it's not aluminium. What's going on, Dropped? Welcome in. Oh, here's the big reveal. What we got? Well, it's a little fancy. That piece like a door handle. I think that's the cover piece that went around like a door handle there. Not what I thought it was. Hey, I guess kinda. I mean, it's still copper, right? $15.16 could be a button, could be a shotgun stamp, could be a nickel, and this phone is doing what I don't like it to do every single time I try to cut a plug. Keeps flipping around on me there, man. Bullet. A shot piece of lead. What is the history on the field there? Honestly, I don't really have any back context on it. We came out here looking for a spot that I saw on a map, and then we came across this spot last year, and I started finding a bunch of arrowheads, and I found a 1700s Spanish real out here. I mean, we found all kinds of old stuff. Wendy found a beautiful seated half dime out here last year. Other than that, the farmer didn't even know that there was a house here. And on the 56 map that I went back to check, it's not even on there. So it was tore down before then. So other than, oh my God. So as I started to say, other than that, I don't really have any further history on it. But I think I just found a coin. I think I just found a coin. Whoa, what is this? Or no? Is this a livestock tag? Or a piece to a pocket watch? What we got here? I think it's like lead, I think. It's round. I've got not a clue what this is. It's like really super smooth, and I can't tell if it's lead, and I can't tell if it's copper, maybe. Can you guys see anything on that? Wait, there's a 2. Oh, it is. It's a tag. It says 20. It's starting to kind of come through now. I'm gonna guess that this is a livestock tag. What do you guys think? Let me know. 20 there on it. It's like lead. Put that in there. Oh, Wendy said that she thinks that she's got a button or a rivet over here. So let's go check out what Wendigo's got. What is it? What you got? Look, y'all, Wendigo's here, and she's all tatted up.
Yeah. Where the heck did I just drop that?
Huh? Are you throwing other metal pieces out on the ground?
No.
What are you live on?
You?
Oh, me? I thought you were going live on your thing. I'm telling them to go check you out. That's a cuff button, bud. Look. You gotta clean the rest of the stuff off there, Wendigo. There's your shank.
Yeah, I saw the shank.
Yeah, that's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you need to get an Indiana Unearthed tank top. And where can they find that?
On your dashery.
And where can they find the dashery?
On YouTube.
Where at?
In the info section
On my channel?
on your channel.
Yeah. You got tank tops on there too for digging diaries with Wendigo.
Yep, we need to get one. Or cut one of my shirts. Or has a tank top in the meantime.
Yeah. All right, back at her. Yeah, so obviously there's still stuff out here. Hopefully there's some more coinage out here. I don't even know where I was even at. Not even a clue where I was even at. Oh, I found my best arrowhead out here too. It's like white and it's got purple in it. Me and Gary was like way out in the middle of the field. We were trying to find another spot, and there it was, just hanging out on the side of a piece of dirt. Huh? Oh, you lost it because it's brown and it was blending in? Dang, where the heck was I at? Because I was getting signals around where I was at. Hey, you two have an awesome day. You as well, Drop. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Ugh. I remember last year when I was out here, I was also not trying to break my neck then, but there was like a row that I was like walking down, and it was like coin after coin after coin. It's a faint 1314. Hey, Aaron. Pretty good. Yeah, it's taking just a little bit of a break for a little bit. But now we are back at it. Full swing. What's happening? What we got here? Another little lead shot ball. Woo, man, this wind. Yeah, so I just pulled this right before Wendy's out here with me, and she actually just found um, a little cuff button, but I just pulled this just a minute ago. It's got 20 on it, but it's a little, I'm guessing probably like a livestock tag, but it's like lead. If you're just tuning in and you didn't hear my whole talking, I'll just give you a quick rundown. I found my very first 1700s Spanish Real out here at this spot, and we kind of ran out of time last year, but Wendy found an absolutely beautiful seated half dime out here. Definitely one of the best ones I've ever seen pulled. Thanks, Aaron. But other than that, yeah, I mean, we just kind of, so I was saying, kind of just taking some time off and catching up on some other things and trying not to get burnt out with detecting. Man, I wish I would have marked where I found that real. He's started to kind of till a little bit or this field, so hopefully he starts pulling up some more stuff as he comes through. I'm glad he tills this spot though, so that means that we can come back every year. And he planted corn, as you guys see, last year. So that means that we get beans this year. And it's gonna be a heck of a lot easier next year. I got it out, it's just in this clumpage. Yeah, I found, that's what I was saying, I found a decent amount of points out here, but I found my best one in this field too. Not necessarily like in this spot, it was out in the middle of the field. Me and Gary were heading out looking for another spot, and I looked down and it was propped up. It was propped up on a piece of dirt. Okay, well, where'd my signal go? I love when that happens. All right, let's see. Dude, it's like right here, supposedly. Ah, I found it. The heck is that? Oh my gosh, it's like a little bolt. $300, sure. Elliot. Why do I know that name? Do I know you from metal detecting events? Are you the Elliot that I know? And the thing is, we kind of came across where we thought the house was last year, but we didn't really have anything to go off of other than like the pottery and the stuff we were finding, obviously. But like even on maps and stuff, like this spot's not even on the maps. We haven't been out here very long. I think I've dug probably 4 or 5 so far, if that. Like a really big iron pet. I might be coming on like, yeah, there's more brick and stuff here too. I think this is actually where everything was at last year. Yeah, here's more brick and stuff here. This is where Wendy was at too. I don't know. She should have stayed over here, I guess. Yeah, there's like, you can see the brick there. An 8, but it's like, it's pretty solid. Let's see. Be like, hey, Wendigo, get back over here. I think she's watching the live actually, so. Is that literally? That's it. He said little pewter. And last year when I was out here, it was like you could look down and like just see stuff laying on the top. I think after he tills and then it rains a couple times, probably come back out here and be able to do that again. That's how I found my very first trime, was in this field. Need to get some more full-length content out for everybody because it's been a while since we posted full content stuff. We've just been going live. But if you're watching and you haven't seen any of our full-length content, definitely go check that out. Digging Diaries with Wendigo and me, Indiana, Unearthed. I think it may have been like one of the last lives I had done. I found that barber quarter. That was cool. It was like my first signal that day. The 17. I'm just literally digging everything because you don't. I mean, this is like you don't know. See, just like that. I just found a button, and it was a 17, which that's nice. Sweet, little flat button. Hey, this is it. I just found a flat button, and there's tons of iron. Yeah, there's tons of. I just pulled a flat button though. Flat button, bud. She's like, what? And pottery everywhere. All right, cool. Been a while. Been a while for a button. I found a couple pieces of silver already this year. I think my very first time going back out, I found a piece of a trime. Wow. There's like I can see like all the way down this line, glass and brick, and this is where he's already like tilled some of this up. Gee whiz. This wind will absolutely blow your eyebrows off. Nails. Nails. Uh-oh, what is this? Well, that's not it. Ah, foiled. You know, dreaded stamp. Man, that stain on my fingers looks disgusting. Ooh. It's like when it hits, it's like 25, 26. See that there? Actually goes up even higher than that. What the heck? Guys, I think I got something good here. I think I got a Jim Dandy here. Maybe. I'm hoping. All right. Whoa, what the heck is that? That's not even my signal. I don't think. All right, yeah, swing back over it. I have no idea what that iron piece is. Like a handle almost. Kind of looks like it anyway. Maybe that was it. Huh. Yes, it was. Hmm. There's definitely tons of brick up here. Y'all, if you wouldn't mind sharing the live out as well, it'd be greatly appreciated. Man, This is literally like right here, like tons of brick. Look at this. See, this is what I was saying, man. There's like stuff that like lays like right on the top out here. Check this out. It's an old cork top bottle. Broke off there. Man, if he would have hit right here too. But we'll still check around because obviously there's stuff just laying around out here as well. Yeah, that's where a good majority of the brick and everything is here. Ooh. It's a really solid 20. Please don't be a shotgun stamp. It is not, I don't think. Oh my God, that's a huge rivet. Look at that. That thing's huge. It's literally the biggest rivet I've ever found. Wow. All right, now we're getting on it. You all right over there? Oh, that's at the house. I mean, you could have asked me. Hey, I'm on the sauce over here. Ugh. This might be like our second honey hole spot. Because we have found some really good stuff out here. Can't believe we haven't came across a coin yet, though. It's a really solid 13 there, though. That ain't it, is it? No, it's a piece of brick. Whatever it is, it's not deep. See, that's why I like when they till this stuff, because it brings this stuff up and you don't really have to. I mean, obviously, like, you still got to look for it, you know what I mean? But like, it's not as. Oh, what we got? Ah, whoo, man, it is windy out here. Well, keyhole piece to a treasure box. My gosh, man, it's like every year we come out here. Well, I guess this is only the second year, but still, it's like it's so windy all the time out here. Oh, whatever it is, I kicked it sideways, so. No, I didn't.
You probably did.
I think I did.
What'd you do?
I think I just found a 2-piece button with an eye on it. Swear. All right, definitely a button, definitely 2-piece. All right, let's clean it off here, see what's on the front. Oh, dude. It's fancy.
Very nice.
No. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
I'm getting cold chills. Dude, I think it's a military button.
Heck yeah.
Like, hold up. Look, look, look. I get cold chills. And it's not cold. Yo, I think I just found a military button. Yeah, it's an eagle. I'm pretty sure. I thought it was a horse. I actually thought it was an eye.
Something fancy.
Aaron Heath's watching. He said eagle.
I'm probably just gonna have to get back on yours. I was gonna go TT live, but with this wind, I don't think they're gonna be able to hear me very good.
No.
Without that mic.
No, bud, it's got a dog on it. Look.
Really?
Yeah, look. See it? See his head and his body and his little tail right there?
I can kind of make it out.
Look. Head, body, tail.
Huh.
I think.
My eyes aren't that good.
Does anybody else see the dog?
That is so cool.
Hold up. Oh, no. Oh, it was just dirt. Thought I dropped it. I don't normally spray buttons just because I feel like it kind of like messes them up. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yep, back in action. Out doing it. I just found this little. Dude, okay, so here's the dealio with buttons like this, right? This is just what I've always believed. So there it is, y'all. Check it out. It's got a little dog on it. It looks like a duck or something below it. So this is definitely a hunter's button. So this is my belief on buttons like this. This is just my theory. If you had fancy buttons, that was like a symbol of like stature.
Yeah.
So you had money, because to have these produced and made, especially during that time with this being like a 2-piece like this.
Right.
I mean, it's not your average like flat button, you know what I mean?
Right.
So somebody somebody said early Remington. Like
Remington rifles?
Correct, to Moon Day, yeah. Because their logo, they used to have they used to have a hunting dog on it.
Sorry, maybe I should have sent okay.
I don't know. It's really cool though. Check it out. There it is. Little dog here. Oh, yep, I forgot. I think I can zoom in on here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's a really cool find. It's like a little cuff button, like a little hunter's cuff button there.
Awesome. Great find.
Hecketh yeah. Did you see that boulder? That's a nice boulder.
Nope, I did not see it until you just pointed that way.
I wonder if it's like a foundation stone.
Maybe. Well,
well, hold up. How have you been? Can you like?
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you been?
I'm doing all right. Been busy. Working.
Things like that. Things like that.
Working and getting tatted.
Where'd you get tatted at, bro?
Oh no, I know some guy that he hooked me up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that one? Looks like you got tatted over there too,
yeah,
bro.
Sure did.
Tatted.
Yeah, I know a guy.
You know a guy? Hey, I think I know the same guy, because look, he got a hold of my leg. Here I am said, are there chiggers out yet? He said, if not, you'll find out soon. I don't think so. I mean, it just stopped being cold, what, yesterday? No. So what's everybody's bucket listers for the year? I know I asked that before, but I forget. It's been a while. Golly, man, this wind is fierce out here, and hopefully it's not messing with the mic too much. But it's so loud on my headphones. I don't have the noise canceling headphones, so it's like I can't even hardly hear. I can't hardly hear what's going on. I feel like more down this way is where I was finding those arrowheads last year, if I remember correctly. And it's like, where was the front yard, you know? That's what I always try to find. Front yard or backyard. Here's another break. It's like he's only tilled like little sections so far too. Field tile, by the way. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. But he will end up tilling this whole field. Also, y'all, sorry, I heard a signal. I had to stop there for a second. If anybody's wanting to come back out with us, we're wanting to set up some more hunts with y'all. So if anybody's, I live in Indianapolis. We are in southeastern Indiana. Ford mining token. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's from. I'm sorry. I'm just not reading that. So you want a Ford mining token? Pete Shunk Spanish. That's where I found a Spanish out here last year. First one. Um, I have been to the Friendship Festival when I was younger. Man, that's been years ago. Uh, let's see, Corey. You say I live in. We are in southeastern Indiana. We are about 45 minutes north or so of Cincinnati. Yeah, man, the Friendship Festival. Golly, that's been so long. I was little. I remember. Uh, sorry, my phone went into S again. Anyway, she bought me a Civil War like little kepi hat, and I just thought I was the coolest dude. Hmm. Wish I could get locked on that a little bit better. Wendigo? Yeah, no problem. I think you found your very first largy margie out here, if I'm not mistaken. About right around where you're at right now. Yeah. If I remember correctly. You definitely found your very first seated dime out here.
I get turned around and forget which field I find what in.
You said, she's got a harp. Wendy always forgets what fields we've been to. Guys, I'm gonna put it back out there. Make sure you're subscribed. Our 2,500 subscriber giveaway is still happening. Um, so let's continue to share out and help support the channel. Because we give back to our community, as I always say. We appreciate you guys and all your support that we've had over the years. Nice, man. Wendy found 2 in the same field. Oh my God, what is that? Yo, I think I got silver. Oh my God. Whoa, what is this? Wendy, come, dude, it's a silver brooch. I swear. I swear it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's got fancy on it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I told you these people had money. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty.
It was laying with some iron. Look, that's probably where the pin would have went across right there.
Yeah.
I didn't break it, but look, it's broke right there a little bit.
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
it's been sealed up.
Ooh. Pretty. Wow, dude, it's got like a rope design on it. See that?
Hang on, let me get a little closer. My eyes suck. I gotta get right up on
You're
this.
gonna have to turn that down.
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna back feed.
I had it
Score. Heck yes.
Wow.
Okay, so this is a first. I've never found a silver brooch.
That's cool. Flip it over.
Ooh, look, it's stamped.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
You lucky duck.
That's got a maker's stamp on it. That's not even, it's not like the 0.25. Remember how I was telling you like there's a certain date, 1900s, 1800s for the stamp on silver?
Right. You lucky duck. You want to save anything for me?
You gotta get on it, bud.
Trying to every time I start digging.
Hallmarks. Yep, Bob, thank you. Yeah, it's the hallmark. It's the hallmarks on it. Dude, let's go.
Awesome.
I was literally just talking about how I found silver
That's
so
a
far
pretty
this
one,
year
too.
too. It is really, really pretty. It was laying with iron, so that'll clean
Yeah.
off.
That's good.
Wow, dude, feel that. That's got some,
Yeah.
I mean, that's got some heft to it, don't it?
A little bit, yeah.
I was like, there's no way that don't. Ooh, you scared me. I thought you were like trying to bend it back.
Oh, no.
Okay. Don't scare me like that, Wendy.
No, I'm not doing that.
Wow, dude.
I was just trying to see
I
if
wonder.
maybe there were like stones
Wait,
over here.
hold
If
up.
that was just
Hold
where
on.
the little pin went.
I want to ask the chat real quick because I have found a Spanish Real out here. I don't think that this is. I mean, I'm guessing that it's a brooch. I don't entirely know. But, and I've never found one, but could this be a shoe buckle?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, well, but I don't know because I've never found one.
Yeah.
And it's not, I mean, it's kind of like concave. I don't think it is, but.
I think it's possibly like a brooch or like a little pin that would be.
Oh, okay. Never. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It wouldn't be because it's got a hallmark. Bob Cox said 1890s to 1915.
Wow.
Hey, it's Skilver. Thank you, Bob. And I will paint you blue. All right, let's zoom in on it so you guys can check it out there. There it is, and right there is the hallmark. He said the stamp will tell. Yeah, you can look up you can look up the hallmark stamps on these.
Cool.
Because there was certain hallmark stamps. Heck yeah, y'all. All right, this is going in the good box. I'll put it to you this way. It didn't ring up like silver. Yeah, it was not what I thought it was going to be. And I'm not even mad about it. Thank you so much, Bob. I appreciate that. Hey, and we hit this pretty good last year. Never hunted out. Never hunted out, bud. I guess it could possibly be white gold. I'm not entirely sure. It's heavy. That's for dang sure. Okay, right here next to it, a 2627. Man, I might have to go get my charger already. Going live like drained. Hopefully I got a coin here. Gold usually has a cruddy signal, as silver has defined. Yeah, I don't know. That definitely didn't ring up. Like, that was not what I thought it was. Definitely not what I thought it was. Oh. Hey. I got another flat button. Wendy, you need to come over here. Because these signals are not deep, and I literally just found a button right beside that silver piece I just found. Ever find any gold? Yeah. Corey, did you just see what I just found? If not, I can pull it back out. But yeah, I literally just found silver. I've been detecting since 2018. Where's that portable charger?
It's in the camera bag.
Well, I'll go get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. Hang out around here, because I found 3 buttons over here, and I found that silver piece. Literally, look, silver button.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start riding your coattails.
Have at it, bud. It's all yours. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay, hold on, Corey. I'll show you. And then I got to go get my portable charger because my phone is literally like dying as we speak, or as I speak.
I don't know what percent the portable.
There it is, right there, Corey. It's got fancy on the front of it there. Your buddy trade that gold watch he found in the field for a new truck yet? He has not, and it is gold. That watch that Bo found.
Yeah.
He's in England right now.
He might be home.
Oh, he might be home now.
Yeah, he was going for 2 weeks. I don't know if he's back yet or not, but I think it's getting close to the 2-week mark.
Yeah, this is the second time this year he's been to England. Or no, he went last year, but he went with his group last year.
His mom was showing me that he did find some stuff. I don't remember what it was though.
All right, I got to get over here and go get my charger, y'all, real quick. Just hang out with me. Bear with me. This is usually what happens. I'll head back, and then I'll either come across something or Wendy will find something while I'm gone. I mean, there's a good amount of iron, Saxon, Roman, and Viking gold all over you. Yeah, one of the guys that they went with found a piece of a, I don't want to pronounce it wrong, but I think I'm going to, Tornic, something that one, like the Roman, somebody of Roman high stature would have wore like around like a cape almost in a sense. And it would have like held the cloth together. A Tornic, I think it's Tornic, but one of their guys found that. Now the cool thing about detecting in England, like if you go over there, this is just what I've learned. They keep your stuff, so you turn your stuff into like their history museum, and then they go through it, and then they decide what you can keep and what you can take. But the cool thing is, if they decide to keep it, what does she do here? If you decide to keep it, did she zip this all the way down? Come on, dude. I had it open. Um, anyways, if you guys can watch out for people like that, I'd appreciate it. But they'll pay you for like whatever you find, I guess, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. Give me 2 seconds. I apologize. I gotta flip this around so I can plug it in. Now the camera's upside down. I already deleted him. Yeah, I already got rid of it. I wonder what the diamonds do on this page, or like on lives. Ooh. That's a high one. Hmm. Yeah, they're kidding. Halftime. You deleted it as I was reading it. Yeah, some odd birds sometimes on here. And I only have that issue on my YouTube lives. Like my other lives, like on my other platforms, I don't have that issue. But it's like on here, like just silliness. I think I'm going to get sunburnt. All right, there's the farmer. Really? Hey, he's probably going to come over here and get that boulder behind you. That's what he's doing. He's grabbing that other one over there. Wendy just found a buckle. So yeah, I told you that was a good area. Watch, I come over here and pull a big gold coin. Hey, whoever said that thing about chiggers, I think you're right, because either that, oh no, it's my tattoo peeling still. It itches. But I mean, I kind of am getting bit a little bit. Something's nibbling around on me. Dude, he literally came up out of nowhere. I didn't even hear him. Oh, you heard him? Or you seen him? He's driving like a big bobcat over there. I was like, I looked up and like he was like there. So, he's actually, well, this might be giving away too much information for people who are local, but it's whatever. So he's actually the farmer that we helped. He broke 2 spacers off of his plow disc, or his discer, I guess it's called. And he called me and Wendy and asked us if we could come out and try to find them, and we actually did. We found both of them. So, you know, he lets us hunt, so, which honestly, like, if anybody, like any farmer ever like ask us to like help them, like, I wouldn't have, like, even if they let us hunt on their property or not. I mean, if they reach out and if they ever need help locating any equipment that broke or whatever, I don't mind helping them out. He's having a heck of a time getting that boulder over there, though. Dang, I was on a groove there for a minute. I had to go back and now I've done lost it. I lost my groove. All because my phone. There's like a 15 right here, and it's not even deep. Is this it? That's it. Pretty sure. Sure enough. Piece of lead. So would anybody who's watching, would you guys be interested in coming out with us? And if so, how soon would you be available? Dude, I know there's got to be more coins out here. My signal's still good. Usually, like when people stop commenting, my signal kind of goes out. Anybody? Anybody out there? Dude, I want one of those like ones that, like one of them signals that just blows your eardrums out. And like have it be something good. You know, I would go over there and help him, honestly, but I really don't think there's anything I could do unless he's got a chain to like hook that up, because that thing is freaking, I mean, it's huge. It's like the length of like the loader, or the bucket on the front of the loader. That's a gold signal if I've ever heard one. See, I just got to speak it into existence. And then one of the other farmers that lets us hunt his fields. Oh, keeps lagging. I apologize. One of the other farmers that lets us hunt his field, I had to help him one day with his combine. I mean, I guess I didn't really have to, but I just found another button. Found another button. Did this stuff, huh? Did you? These signals are weird. Like really weird. Y'all, you're gonna have to forgive me for a sec. I gotta. Dang. I don't know if I got a splinter in my finger or if I got like a hangnail, but it is starting to ache a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I figured he was gonna come over here and get that other one. Hey, Wendy, go there and lift that for him. Hey, she said she was gonna lift that for you. She said she was gonna lift that for you.
Yeah, okay. I thought I saw something laying there when I come up here. I knew I pulled that big thing up.
Yeah, that thing's huge. I was gonna show you this real quick. I just found this literally like right over there, like where your back tire's at.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's a silver brooch.
Huh. Yeah.
That thing's got some heft to it.
Oh, yeah. I'll be darned. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
See, there used to be well, that's where I picked that rock up. I think more where it's at. There used to be an old crib barn sitting there. I think that road right there. You probably saw it on the map.
Oh yeah, down there at that corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
come across here, I think.
Yeah, but I think when we talked last year, did you say that you didn't think there was anything here, or you didn't know there was anything, right?
I knew there was a barn or a crib, old barn.
Yeah.
Sitting right over there. There's a well sitting there too. There might have been a house sitting here too at one time.
Yeah. Yeah, because all the brick and stuff,
yeah.
Glass. Right. Yeah, it's fun. We literally haven't been out in like forever. Yeah. This is our first day back out in like a couple months, so. All right, appreciate it. Thanks. Oh. I need to check. I guess I need to check that map again. I forgot that there was a road that ran through here. How's the connection now, y'all? Is it okay, or is it still kind of lagging? I wonder what road maybe that dirt road over there? Still lags on and off. Yeah, where we are, there's like really not a whole lot of good service. I'm gonna end up breaking my coil trying to swing through this stuff. And then that would not be good. It was actually one of his fields last year. Funny enough, he didn't do it, but it's where my metal detector got ran over by that field sprayer. So that's when they cut through and cut through his field and ran over our stuff. So that was no bueno. But it all got resolved, so. A corn crib. Yeah, I think we came across that last year over there, actually. And there was tons of well, like the siding stuff, I guess. I don't know. I forget what, like the 10, I guess, is what it would be. Sounded great. Thought we were on a lot of good signals and stuff, but no. I was kind of using that rock as a marker. I kind of forgot how big this like debris field was. Whoa. Oh my God. Wow. That is a solid high tone 23. That should just be like a giant piece of lead. See you later, here I am. Oh, it's a like a fuel cap. That thing was freaking loud, man. It's got some advertising on it. I found a couple of these before. Yeah, it's like a fuel cap twist. I think it says Cincinnati on it. Yep. Cincinnati. Low cost. Low cost something. Cincinnati, though, there across the bottom. Cap. Man, that sounded really stinking good. I guess I did ask for a high tone that was going to blow my ears out, but not what I expected. Man, he gets the rest of this field tilled up. I'll be out here for days. I just wish I knew where and how the house sat. Like exactly. I got a good idea of like exactly like where it sat, but like what way it faced, like where the backyard was. That's what I wish I knew. Kind of fizzles out just a little bit. I don't want to go down too far towards that corn crib because I know I'm just going to start digging a bunch of junk. Do you get anything else, Wendy, after that buckle? You probably would have yelled at me, wouldn't you? I know that's what you're thinking. I said, I know that's what you're thinking. Like, did I say, Adam, I found something? I can't believe we haven't found a largy margie yet. What is the best stuff I found? I don't want to pull it back out again, but I'll do a wrap-up video. But found buttons and found a silver brooch. What else have I found? Some rivets, like saddle rivets, bag rivets. This is probably, I'm gonna guess that this is probably another button. Let's see if I am correct, because these signals are kind of strange today, I will say. It's not. What is that? It's like a decorative, like, bracket piece. I'm waiting for you to go. There's a lady sitting down, and she's holding a harp. Yeah. But you know what? You'll have that on them big jobs. I have a theory. I feel like this is like the backyard over here. Because if that road where he said that it came through right there, that would have been the front of the house. But there was this road too. You know what I mean? So, you all right? Oh. Dang. Like tons of iron right here. I mean, this had to have been where it was. Huh? You found a spindy clip? Whoa. Is it fancy? Huh? I'll see. I'll check it here in a minute. Huh? I can't hear you. It's kind of iffy, but it sounds good. Like when it hits, the numbers are a little off on this, but it's so weird. I think I missed it like entirely. It's probably just a big old piece of iron, honestly. But as I suspected. But what the heck is it? The heck is that? Like a, I don't know, like a lever or something? That's old. That's an old piece of iron. Can somebody let me know how the signal is in the chat, please? I'd appreciate that. I might end up going on ticky talk. Sweet, thank you so much, Pete. And I hope you've been doing good. We haven't really chatted in a while. I mean, hope everybody's been doing good. A lot of craziness going on throughout the world right now, and awesome. The old retirement life. Surprised you're not down in Florida. I mean, I guess you could be. I have no idea. But that's when I lived down there, that was where a lot of the retirement communities were. But I don't know. Me personally, like a lot of them were like HOAs. I don't know. I don't know if I could live in an HOA. Especially with like how strict like some of the rules are. It's like little much. I've heard like some of those places, like if you cut down a tree in your yard, like you have to like replant another one or something, and it's like, yeah. That's a good sounding 11-12. Probably another little pistol ball though. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like really pure. Might be another little button, actually. Every day is Saturday. I'm in Ohio. Florida doesn't interest me. I enjoyed it, but it was so expensive to live down there. Like insanely expensive. Well, it is lead. Yeah, I was working 3 jobs at one time, and still like barely made enough. You know what I mean? Like it was just, I was like, man, I'm not gonna sit here and pay for the sunshine. I used to live in a holler. Well, kinda, I guess. You know, somewhere in Ohio that I haven't been, because I actually live in Ohio now too, but I haven't been down there in a while. But Hocking Hills State Park. I wonder if Wendy's ever been down there. It's absolutely beautiful. Wendy, I know you're hiding the coins. Where'd you hide them at? Over there? Ah, about fell again, bud. I'm right on the river, Wheeling. Oh, I like Wheeling, West Virginia. We went through there, or by there, I guess, or through there off the interstate when we were heading out east on our road trip. Okay, there's like a really good signal right here, and it's not deep, like at all. Is this it? What the heck? That's why the signal was so wonky. I think that's when I was singing, Wendy. I think that's what I was singing to you when we were going through Wheeling, West Virginia. When I was singing Country Roads on our road trip. So I guess Pete Shunk said that he lives right outside of Wheeling, but in Ohio. Man, I cannot wait for him to till the rest of this up, because I know that there's other good say, and it'll be easier to swing through because there's like these like gaps in between where he's already tilled. Huh? Yeah, we're in a farm field. Trying to find the gold. Found silver so far. So. Man, I was like on a button streak. Yeah, I mean it's an old farm house set here, but as far as like it being any type of like significance, I mean I don't really know. The farmer didn't even know about it. I actually came across it last year while I was looking for another spot out here. And I found a 1700 Spanish real and some other coins and buttons. Man, I was like on it there for a minute. I'm telling you, I went to go get my phone charger and it came back and it's just been like really kind of poopy ever since. Well, there seems to be something close to the top surface right here. Is this it? Yep, sure enough. Oh, busted and broke up chain there. Keep my eyes peeled too for arrowheads. Haven't really seen any today though. feel like I'm kind of almost permission versus. Hey Jillian, welcome in. Good luck with that. As far as like historical sites, a lot of state. It kind of depends, I guess. I mean, with the permissions and stuff on how you would go about that. I just still feel like there's more structures out here somewhere, and I feel like some stuff has been like really drug out, because some of these spots that we come up on, like even away from the area, there's still glass. Ugh. And you got to make your way through this kind of stuff here. Entrance renewal kind of time. Keep getting text messages about it. Gosh, I get it. Kind of walking out and around like where the house site was, because you never know. And stuff gets pushed and dragged and pulled and everything else all over these fields. Sometimes walking out and away, it's when you start coming across some good stuff, or the potential of coming across something good or better. I'm great. It's been a while, I know. Yeah, certainly not better. It's iffy too. Mr. Family. Let's check out. Oh yeah, that's what Wendigo does. She likes the bottles. She don't mind doing this though, but her thing is bottle digs. I'm getting dirt down in my shoes. I found some silver today though, so not too bad of a day so far. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be out here though, but man, I wish I could remember like the line where I found that Spanish Real out here last year. Like where it was at exactly. It's a random little 11, 10, 11. I got it out. What did I find? I found a silver brooch. Here, I'll pull it out for everybody who's just now tuning in. I'll show you. Is this the side that it's in? Yep, right there it is. A silver brooch. It's got a Hallmark stamp right there on it. And I found buttons. I found a button that had a dog on it so far. And a handful of flat buttons. As I suspected, another piece of lead. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, these signals are kind of weird out here. Can be a little frustrating, but I mean they're not going to be perfect all the time. It's just they're not like that. Didn't ring up like what I thought it was. Definitely did not ring up what I thought it was. Melted lead. No, it was like a shot piece of lead, which I found on this side. I found a pretty decent amount of it, so I don't know. Maybe back in the day they were having target practice over here or what the heck was going on, but kind of wish we get just a little bit of rain. I think it's supposed to rain here within the next day or so. Shoot, it might even rain tonight. I don't even know. Haven't really been keeping up to date on the weather. Ooh, that's a pretty solid 13. I'm gonna guess button. Got it out. Let's see what we got here. The heck is that? I got a spider crawling on my leg. I feel it. Bored farm boys. Yeah, pretty much 13 is new. Yeah, that's what I thought. 13. That's it though. I don't know. Even though like stuff like that, I still try to clean it up because sometimes, I mean, you can see like where it was like a token or like a button or something like where it was broke. So, see, I thought it was a nickel as well. Bored farm boys. Woo! Oh, it's like a low tone. Welcome in, Marvin. I gotta paint some of y'all blue. Yeah. I don't normally dig stuff like this, but this is like one of those spots kind of like where you kind of have to, because you just don't know. Oh God. It'll be interesting to see what that cleans up to. Big iron, yeah. I'm serious. I'm surprised I haven't come across a piece of flint, or not flint, but piece of arrowhead, or like a full one, because I found my best arrowhead out here, dude. I wish this camera would stop turning. I don't know if that messes up like the video or not, or like the live, but it's like every time I bend down, it like jacks the camera up, makes it like flip. Golly, that sounds good. That sounds good for it to be the numbers that it is. I think it fell down in there deeper. Welcome in, y'all. Please make sure to subscribe, guys. Don't forget, 2,500 subscribers. We're doing our biggest giveaway to date. That's not it. Is that it? This is it. Well, I'm not entirely sure what this is. Maybe a piece to a pocket watch, maybe? Seeing the difference on what? What happened? Did I miss something? I'm not seeing the difference. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about the camera turning because it just did it again. It's what just reminded me that I asked about that, so. Sounds pretty good here too. I was kind of trying to stay like where he's already tilled. But come out here a little bit. You wouldn't believe it. Another piece of lead. Yeah, I think you're right about the farm boys. Farm boys out here laying lead, bud. Wendigo, how's it going for you? Are you on the struggle bus a little bit?
Like I'll get good signals and I'll dig it, and then like it'll ghost out and I can't find them no more. And I'm like, huh? Playing hide and seek, I guess.
Oh, you found a spindly clip, a buckle, a button. Dude, I was like literally like hot on it, and then like after I went and got my charger for my phone, it turned to poop. Huh? Man, like at this point, I wouldn't even mind finding an Indian head. I mean, I can't complain a whole lot. I did find silver today, so. Hey, a little bit better than what it's been in the past for you. Yeah, so I'll put it back out there. If there's anybody wanting to come out and do a little detecting with us, just get a hold of me on Facebook. I don't normally dig this, but because these signals are so weird today, I'm going to. And I already feel that it's exactly what I thought it was. Where did it go? Yep, there it is. Yeah. Ah. What am I looking for? My sanity. No. Anything historical, buttons, coins, not necessarily whatever this thing is, but things like that. I still have my Radio Shack special. Poor old girl. I'm not sponsored by MindLab or like endorsed by them in any way, but like I definitely recommend MindLab products. Wendy, she uses a Nocta. I forget which Nocta it is, but that's what she uses. I think she's got the, dang, I don't know, I'm mind blanking. I don't even know what she's even swinging. I've swung the 800 since 2019. Now I've used the Manicore, and I really like the Manicore, like a lot. I've gotten to use John V's Manicore a few times. Troy McCormick, I've used his. Which, fun fact, Parker Schnabel actually used it when Troy was on their episode with him. It was the second time he got to go on Expedition Unknown. Lucky dog. Man, I've lost it. I've lost it, Wendy. I was doing so good. Oh, you remember when Troy did that? Or when he came out with this and I used it? I was supposed to go hunting with him. He's a busy fellow though too. I like Troy. He's a good guy. Great guy. Very knowledgeable, very friendly. So, I also put it out. I know I've asked a couple times if anybody wanted to go metal detecting with us, but so we did our United We Dig hunt, and that was kinda at the beginning of field season, so it was still pretty cold out, and and it rained that day. But man, I was wanting to do like a spring hunt. So again, I will put it out that if anybody's wanting to do that with us, there's an open invitation. All you got to do is just follow us on the Facebook page and wait for when I post it out, and then be one of the first to comment, and we will get you added in. My mom had actually made homemade mine. Nice to take her home. So yeah, I love it. Love a mine lab. My mom, though, she made homemade chicken and dumplings for our hunt that we had. It was pretty cold that day, but oh my God. Wendy, I got silver. I got a silver coin. If not a silver coin, it's a big cop. And it's not deep. Oh my gosh. Is there any guesses? Does anybody have any guesses before I pop it out here? Quarter? That's what I was thinking. 28. Oh my God. Wendy. Okay. You do it. Never mind. It's all good. Ah, it's not. It's whatever the heck this thing is. Because, oh, it's some of that freaking tubing. Ugh. See, I'm getting, actually, what is this? Yeah, it's because I'm getting over towards where that, dang, man. Those things sound so freaking good. False alarm. False alarm. It's some of that bull crap from that corn crib. Remember all that stuff we were finding last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Oh, there it is. My arch nemesis. God, it sounded so good. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Okay, I'm gonna walk back over this way, away from that crap. Yeah. Good numbers though. Yeah. Dang. God, why was that so solid? It really was. That was like really good numbers. Oh well. I kind of thought I was getting a little further away from where I needed to be anyways, so. Because down there where that corn crib was, what I just found, there's tons of it. So like when we first came across it, it was like, holy moly. Like it sounded really, really good. But then we realized we were just in a big trash pit. I spoke too soon on it. That's what I did. Got all fired up, thinking I done found the big one. And it was a big whole lot of junk. I mean, like, what has happened? Gotta love the live unedited. Yeah. Gotta dig out of junk. Yeah. That's for sure. There ain't no way, bud. Ain't it either. What the heck is that? What the hecketh? No idea. Just a little piece of just nothing. Hey, Wendy. Remember that one time last year when I came out here and I found a trime laying right on top of the dirt? Why can't I do that again? But bigger. Do you guys think that treasure hunters are greedy? Do you think that treasure hunters are greedy? You don't think so?
No, I just think that they're curious about the history.
Yeah, but like you want to find like the good stuff, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I guess it just depends.
Where are you located, Kendra? Yeah, it's actually in one of my full-length videos. I actually thought it was a button. And I reached down and it had like that like black tarnish on it. And I was like, what's this? And I got to looking and I seen the star on the back of it. And sure enough, it was a wee little trime. I was finding buttons out here earlier and then that stopped. Man, I really can't wait for him to till the rest of this up. Ugh. New Mexico, we hunt mostly junk Tulsa. We dig a lot of trash to get to coins and artifacts. Well, for the ones just tuning in, and since you know we're talking about silver and whatnot, I just found this out here a little bit ago. But I mean, I got in my pocket over here, I got a bunch of buttons and stuff. But I found this silver brooch right there. You can see the hallmark there on it. But it's got some little fanciness to it. Adventurous maybe, but not greedy. That's fair. I just know there's times for me personally, like where I'll be having a great day and I'm like, you know, I find silver and then I'm like, I want to find a coin, and then it's like, I don't know. It's like just be grateful, you know? So what would be? I also asked this on my last slide because we haven't been on here in a while. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Alex. I will paint you blue. So with that being said, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe because I'm getting ready to talk about it. We're doing our biggest giveaway today. It's going to be for 2,500 subscribers. And what I was about to ask you all is what would be some prizes that you would be interested in that's manageable, you know, considering that this kind of stuff does come out of our pockets. So just like, you know, in the past, I've done metal detectors, I've done coins, silver coins, I've done Garrett metal detectors. They donated a bunch of like fines boxes and cleaning brushes. And we've gave those away. And then Nokta, they donated, hold that thought. They donated the AccuPoint pinpointer for one of our giveaways. Oh, I don't know if this is still in the hole or if I moved it or what. Thank you, Buried. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you guys get a chance, what is happening? That's huge, whatever it is. Anyways, definitely go check out the merch store. We got tons of different designs for our t-shirts and hats, and we got some funny ones. There's like socks and like fanny packs on there. But anyways, all the proceeds that we make off of that, that's how we're able to, do what we do and, get back to the community with our giveaways that we have. So please just keep that in mind. Because like for the giveaways, we gotta buy the prizes and then we pay for the shipping. So yeah, and Wendigo, y'all, that is it's my better half. She's out here with me. She's been on camera a couple times today, but she does true crime. She does bottle digging. She does like spooky historical stories. It's called Digging Diaries with Wendigo. So if you guys are into that kind of thing, make sure to go subscribe to her. At her first 500 subscribers, she will be doing her first giveaway. That will also be a live event, as my giveaways are live events as well. And we just hang out. Everybody has a good time. We play games and talk, and sometimes we have guests on there. I used to do segments for Fine Friday, and then I was going to start doing because we have it's like a play on. It's called like our Only Swings t-shirt design, which I'm actually wearing, but it's a play on the other thing. But we're going to do Only Swing Saturday. But like I said, this is the first time we've been back out probably in a good month, I'd say. Sometimes it can be, yeah, I mean, I haven't, like, I've had the channel since 2019, and I got away from it the last time just because, like, I started, like, I was doing it so much, like, I kind of got, like, what they call, like, the YouTuber burnout. And so last year, when I decided to boot the channel back up, because I had stepped away, which I was in the military too, but I stepped away for a little while. I was like, man, I don't want to burn myself out again. And it was kind of, sorry, it was kind of getting to that point, like where I was going out every day and I was spending hours and hours out metal detecting. Like, and I don't know, I was putting out content. I mean, we got a lot of good, feedback from our content, but, and it's great that people subscribe, but, a lot of work goes into this. And, if I'm metal detecting and then I'm the one like editing the videos, like that it's a lot. And, we just weren't getting the views, and I was just like, what am I doing wrong? Because, like, YouTube isn't as easy as people think that it is. I mean, it can be. I mean, if you actually want to make something of it, then I mean, you definitely gotta you really gotta push it, And I know sometimes that can be a little overbearing for some people, especially like on the Facebook pages and stuff, because I know people are like, oh my god, like this guy's posting again. But I mean, you gotta put yourself out there. And the thing is, like, we find really good stuff. I mean, if I'm not doing video editing and I'm not doing metal detecting itself, like, there's a lot of research that goes into this. I mean, for the ones that metal detect, I mean, I'm sure you know. Huh? 33%. I can't take it off, or it's gonna die. Need to find out what your daughter did with that other parts of that charger. You know what I mean? You're throwing me off.
Sorry.
Throwing me off my flow here. We tried to do let's play back it's not a job for the week. No, it's not. And I think that's why they call it the YouTuber burnout. Because, I mean, some guys, and I understand, like, some guys pay for editing or editors, like video editors. But I do everything in house, like all the way down to all the designs for the t-shirts. Used to use a local company or a local t-shirt place, because I do support local businesses, but it was a lot on us because then we had to keep track of like the shipping and stuff. And now that we have like the dashery and like the merch store, like literally all you have to do is just go in there and order, and there's tons more options as far as like sizes. Like the quality is really good. They ship everything directly to you, so it kind of takes us out of the equation. And I mean, even by doing that, obviously, like, we're only making a certain percentage off of that. But like I was saying, I mean, the proceeds from that goes back into our channels, just like for like equipment trips and stuff that we might take. Dude, like, what has happened? It's like we were like on a hot streak there for a minute. Yeah, it was a lot. When I was in the military, I mean, it's kind of like what my job was. It was like map reading, map overlaying. So I do a lot of map overlaying. I use different programs. I take old maps and then I change the transparency of them. And uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. I got a really good signal here. I'm not going to speak on it. I'm not even going to speak on it. Because the last time I did that, it was junk. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, we get asked a lot, you know, like whatever about metal detection. So you have an advantage of trying to learn how to work with metal rules. I'm sure aren't even online. Yeah, that would definitely suck. But yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, a lot of people are kind of like, you know, like, how do you find the stuff that you find, or, you know, whatever. Because like we do find good stuff. I mean, but like somebody said, you definitely gotta get through the trash to find the treasure. But I mean, I would say a good 90-95% of it is in your research. You know, your research, your maps. I mean, it all plays a factor. I mean, anybody can pick up a metal detector and go out and metal detect, which is fine, you know. But if you're wanting to get on good stuff, I mean, you gotta. Definitely gotta put in the work when it comes to all the other stuff. Or just knowing, I guess, like if you prefer yards, then, you know, like learn about like the foundations and like how old foundations are, like where that places the house, or like different structure styles of houses, like whether the people have money. You can usually tell by like the chimneys and stuff. Like it's and it's so dry out here. It's really hard to get locked on some of these signals. Well, the thing is, like on the channel, like I've thought about doing like a video on like how to do map overlaying and stuff. And I mean, some people have asked for me to do it, or, you know, they said that that'd be something that they would like, because it's a lot more simple than like what people think that it is. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if I don't end up putting out a full length video here soon, like of us metal detecting, I mean, I do have a helpful tips and tricks page. I did one over different setups and stuff on my machine, like on the Equinox 800, like what I run. And then I did one for permissions as well, like how to obtain permissions. Because I know a lot of people struggle with that too, like how to contact certain people, how to, ask them for permission, like what they should say. Because a lot of people get nervous doing that, but I don't know. I've kind of found like a method, I guess, like, and it works. So now farm fields, they're pretty simple, unless it's like a big company that owns them, and then they're kind of funny because, which granted, like, I mean, it is semi a liability for us to be out here for them, which, I mean, it's nothing to like where if I like fell and like broke my leg, I'm not gonna sue the farmer. Like, it's nothing like that. Like that would be on me. But I know some people worry about that, which rightfully so, But I'm pretty well established and well known around my area and like community, so it makes it a little bit easier. And the thing is, I went to school with a lot of the farmers' kids around here, or now a lot of these guys have inherited their family farms. And being that I went to school with them, and like we were cool in school, they know me, they know what I do, they know like whatever. And then it's like a word of mouth thing. It's like if like, because I don't know like with you guys, but like for us, like a lot of the farmers, they all meet for breakfast in the morning, at like our local little restaurant. So it's like, so they all go in and eat together, and they all talk and like, oh yeah, like whatever. So I think that's another reason why it's kind of been known. Like, what the heck is that? It's another giant rivet. I just found another huge rivet. Saddle or bag rivet. It's the first signal I've had in a while. Or I don't know, man. Sometimes I get to talking and like I just don't even, I don't know. Or no, that's not even a rivet, I don't think. Ah. I think it's a rivet. And maybe like a little drawer handle.
Like a door handle?
A drawer handle? Yeah, I think. I don't. Maybe. It helps the farmers too. One less piece of metal in the field to roof it. Yeah. One of the farmers, he was kind of joking with me one day, and he was like, "Yeah, he's like, I don't really like you." He goes, "But I can't tell you no because you get all the bad metal that will rip my tires up on my tractor out of the field." So he's like, "I kind of got to tell you yes." I'm like, "What do you mean you don't like me? You don't know me."
Who said that?
Dale, one of the farmers. Dale, I told you this. I told you he said that.
I thought you were meaning like today.
No.
What?
I said one time.
Oh, this wind, I can't hardly hear
What, did you think he said that today?
Yeah, I was like, what?
Well, you were standing there for the conversation.
I was like, huh?
Everybody, if you all are new, and you guys don't know who my better half is, this is Wendigo, and she's a little bit ditzy sometimes, but that's okay.
Yeah. It happens.
and I give her a hard time sometimes.
Sometimes.
You know, huh?
Sometimes.
What?
Sometimes.
A good 95% of the time. And that's on camera and off. So it's not like an act. Let's see what she's gonna find. What?
They keep going ghost hunting.
Or you just don't know what you're doing, bud.
Either, I guess.
Is it a gold detector? A detector with a dial. Oh, that's like one of those old school Garrett ones with the dials on them. You know what's like really uncomfortable?
What?
These headphones.
Yeah, mine's like pinching my ears.
I'll trade you.
Seriously.
Huh?
Seriously, because it's pinching my ears and giving it headache.
Mine's pinching mine. Like that's why, dude. You're getting fried.
I know, and this.
Like you're getting burnt.
This keeps on digging into my leg, and I'm getting bruised.
All right, y'all. So you heard that. Those bruises are not from me. Heard what is digging into it?
This right here, digging in this.
Oh.
Digging into my leg when I bend down. Well, I had it.
Great, fireman. How are you? We haven't been doing a whole lot of detecting in a while, but we're slowly starting to get back into it. We just kind of needed a reset. I just gave a whole spiel on that, so. But other than that, pretty good. Not too bad. Life's pretty good. A few setbacks, but nothing that'll drive you insane. So, no, I'm all right. We probably actually should have brought a little bit of water. Dude, I feel like I found that Real like right outside of like the iron patch last year at this spot. I think I'll take mine. Oh, hey Nevin. Sorry, I just try to, you know, call you by your name. I don't remember everybody's like people's actual name unless their actual name is in their like YouTube name. Trying to find my sanity out here because I was doing really good and then it's been kind of dookie for a little bit now. And the signals are so weird because the ground's dry. It's a pretty decent 16 to a 15. Dude, I'm not gonna sit here and lie, guys. There's sometimes that like when I do that, I hit myself and it hurts. I just don't say anything. So if there's ever a time that you see me do that and I finally say something, just know that I haven't said anything for a while. You guys wouldn't believe it. Over here where I've already found 15 billion of them, I have found yet another piece of shot lead. Or wait, is this shot lead or is it a bale seal? Nope, it's shot lead. Imagine that. Westward expansion here. Hey, we really need to find out when it's going to rain again. If I were a coin, where would I be hiding? If I had a clothesline, where would I put my clothes? I mean, there's brick pieces like all the way over here. You don't say. It's really quiet over here. Then I say that. And then I just come across some iron. But now it's quiet again. I'm gonna do a layout here in just a little bit. When we get ready to rock and roll, we'll make our way back over to the car, and then I'll lay everything out and you guys can see what we pulled today. It's been kind of slow. Kind of got it. Was kind of like on a good little streak there for a minute, but it's kind of fizzled out. Now that don't sound too hateful. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Where in Indiana? We're in southeastern Indiana. Dude, so dry. Ugh. I think I see a little bit of green patina of something here. Not entirely sure, but Franklin's pretty kind of far north from us. I think. Yeah, Franklin. Yeah. My son used to play travel ball, and we used to play against Franklin. Dude, this ground is horrible right now. So we went out yesterday. I don't think it probably would have been so dry. I think I missed it by a hair. This is taking entirely too long to find. Whatever. Ain't going nowhere. Sure, somebody else will come back across it when we come back out here at some point. I want a screamer. I'm making a mess. Should have used your hand. Thanks for the input. I would have thought the plowing of the field would make digging easier than that. Well, so I don't know if you can tell. Hold on, let's try to pull this up without showing you guys exactly where I'm at. So like right here, it's like tilled, and then right there it's not, and then right there it is, and then same thing like there, and then there's like a spot like where it's not, and then there is. So like he started to till a couple times, or I guess he started it and then he said that he had to put some field tile in. So he's gonna come back out and finish it. He just hasn't he hasn't got to it yet. Now last year when we came out here, this whole area looked like this. Pretty sure this is where the probably the chimney was, because there's like a big like pile of it, like where it was like knocked down. I don't know, not entirely sure, because there's no aerial shot of this house. So This is where I was finding stuff a little bit ago. The buttons and things like that. And I found that silver brooch over here too. I don't know. I think how dry it is, it's giving us some issues out here today. But I ain't mad about it. I got silver. A piece of an arrowhead right there. Ah! Come on, dude. It is not. All right, y'all, I'm gonna get back over here and get ready to show you guys everything that I found today and Wendy found. Might go live on TikTok after a bit, but if not, please again make sure you're subscribed and be on the lookout for new content, and yeah, hit the bell so you know when we go live as well. Don't forget, also 2,500 subscribers, we will be doing our biggest giveaway to date. Trying to make my way back over here without breaking my face. I'm gonna get ready to do like a little layout here. I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up. My head is like rocking. All right, you ready to get your stuff out? My mom texted me and said, "What doing?" Did you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, you know, just out.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do the wrap up here. We'll show everything that we found. Per usual. I mean, I'll just show y'all. Got the trash, junk, and then I'll get my good stuff out here real quick. Golly, man, I got a killer hangnail.
At least it ain't a hangover.
Oh. Oh my god, that was a mistake putting this stuff down in here. And my dog button. A lot of buttons, see? I told you. Told y'all. Yeah, the dog button is really cool. Never found one like that before. I found one that had a hog head on it last year. Had a boar's head. It was a hunter's button.
That was in the honey hole.
So I got this tag here. It says 20 on it. It's like lead. It's pretty old. Will you grab my box? Ow, dude, that hangnail is like killer. All right, so let's see here. Found that silver brooch. There's the hallmark on the back of it right there. I got this little tag here. It says 20 on it. Got that flat button. This flat button. That big old rivy. That wee little cuff button there. And then that really cool dog button there. And then, so yeah, a bail tag. You know, I don't know, because it's like it's lead. It's pretty hefty, but then it's like copper too, so I don't know. Anyway, so that's my finds. And then Wendigo, the better looking half of Indiana Unearthed.
Says who?
You got love out there, Wendy.
Of course I gotta show my pottery.
Yeah, she's gonna start making earrings and stuff out of this stuff, y'all. So be on the lookout. Follow her on Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe on YouTube. I'm sure she'll probably do giveaways or something with some of the earrings, necklaces that she makes out of the pottery that we find, or that she finds.
Well, I mean, you find a lot. Give it to me too.
Got you an iron buckle.
A little suspendy clip.
Spendy clip.
And then the cuff button.
And the little cuff button.
Yeah.
Nice.
Better than I thought I'd do today, honestly.
Hey, that's all right. You had that on them big jobs. Oh my gosh, dude. What is happening there?
I have to go home and clip it and pull at it. It's gonna make it worse.
I don't know if it's like a...
Maybe a splinter too.
I think it might be a splinter, actually.
Because all the woodwork you've been doing recently.
Yeah. Oh. I gotta see the jewelry she makes. I'm excited to dig into her channel.
I posted it on there a little while ago, but I don't know if it posted before my phone went dead. But I'm wanting to do a...
Hold on, let me turn this around so they can talk to us.
Okay.
Okay, here we are. Hello.
Hello. Oh my gosh, I am.
Oh, I gotta cover that. You guys didn't see that.
So I'm wanting to do a bottle dig event. Not sure when or what time, but to get a small group of people out and just go out and have fun. Don't need any experience, just a shovel and some gloves. And come out and dig with me.
Some hand toolage.
Yeah, hand tools, snacks, drinks, whatever.
I got a killer headache right now, dude.
Me too. Like my head's pounding. But I'm gonna
because we're not acclimated again.
Right.
Is that the right word?
Yes. We forgot how brutal it can be out here in the heat. But I'm gonna post it out on all my social medias. Can't say all the words, but I'm gonna post it all out there. And
Tickage talk. That's what I call it, and I don't get flagged for it.
And then
the book.
Yeah, that. So I'm gonna post it all out. Anybody who's interested, just send me a message and we'll get together and have some fun.
500 subscribers. She's doing her first giveaway.
Yeah, and once I start getting the jewelry made, that'll be some of my giveaway items.
I wish we could get to Indiana for that bottle dig. Well, follow her on the book, and I'm sure you can figure something out. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, y'all, usually I stay out longer than this, but my head is like for real rocking. Yeah, it's like throbbing.
Your ears are beet red.
Yeah, it's because these daggum headphones, bad. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today for a little while. And yeah, like I said, we just wanted to get back into the swing of things. And yeah, I think we got some more new content coming out. So please, like, if you subscribe, please just watch the videos because there's a lot that goes into it. And that's why I've kind of transitioned over to going live. Yeah, I definitely need to drink some water. Just because, I mean, there was a lot of effort going into the full length videos, and then it was just the view count was down, which it's going to happen. I get that, but just click on it, leave a comment, subscribe, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. 2,500 subscribers. We're doing our biggest giveaway. So I'm doing my biggest giveaway. Wendy is doing her own giveaway at 500 subscribers.
Yep. Just come hang out and have fun with us. That's all we ask.
All right, y'all.
Like and subscribe.
Check us out on the book. I have a page, and then we have a group where you can share your finds. And then we're wanting to get a group hunt together. I'm wanting to get a group hunt together again for the spring hunt. So thank you guys again for all the support. We appreciate it, and we will catch you all later.
See ya.
Peace. And
chicken grease.
Peace and chicken grease, babe.